Hi. Hello. Hi everyone. Hi myself. Hi Emily. Hi Tardigrade. Hi Nofala. Hi Ambrosia. Hi Kit. Hi Jojo. Hi Jade and hi Billy Vixen. Hi Lillian and hi Ella. This is true. Okay, this chat also didn't load. What's up with the chat's not loading? Can they load? I please. Theoretically, hopefully, that fixed it. Okay, it fixed it. My A didn't show up, but okay. Yeah, hi everyone. Thanks for the luck. More of this. No audio. Hi Day. And hi bananas are good. Shout out to how my main game save file and my Mountain save file are one blank. It's awesome. Here. Alright. I'll just do a run through, I guess. What the heck? Iced. Hi, Iced. Hope you're doing well. That's crazy. Guess the amount of channel point. I can't do that. 110,200. Also, this is a good ass first attempt. What the fuck? Popping off? No? Yeah. I know. Ah! Overshoot. I was off by over 100k? Yeah. Of course I was. Ah, too high. No, I don't remember how many points everyone has. Unfortunately. That was too low. Okay, I'm apparently washed up in this room. I am. Okay. So that was too low, somehow. Okay, I did it once, but that wasn't good. This is not 1F room. This room has no 1Fs. But my success rate is not good. No, one frame works on like one dash cooldown frame works, but it's not a 1F. Because I'm not jumping during the dash cooldown frame, I'm buffering based off of a height. If they were 1Fs, I wouldn't have a 92.3% success rate in golden runs. Okay, I keep messing it up though. Because I'm a little silly goober. I think I'm getting it. Yeah, that was too low. I keep messing this up. This is unfortunate. I'll do this. Wow. Okay, somehow that's more consistent right now. It was too high. I just have to retrain myself. I think I'm getting it. Yeah, this is one of the ones uploaded to Newgrounds, right? Yeah, hello, wow, it's there. I think Apricot Special's also there. There's also Numb, I think. And come on, I know this one. I don't know. It's another one from Blue Album. I don't fucking remember. Okay, I got it, I think. Wow. I love this room. Wow, I first tried the setup. Surely that will happen every time. Surely that's representative of what usually happens. Ah. Okay, I'm dashing too late. You can tell. Alright, that went well. Alright, now surely I first try this. Banger. Okay, second try. That's one F room. That's my PB room. Okay, that didn't go too bad. There's the one room in the middle where I was like throwing, but that's okay. Okay, so I don't know. I guess I do like I make sure I'm good on all the rooms and then just go. That's okay. Generally how this goes. That fucking this thing hard. First try. Yeah, I feel pretty good on everything, I think. That is a new position setup, yeah, I found it yesterday. Stop. So yeah, I kind of like... Hold on. I kind of really want to get this today, because tomorrow I'm probably not going to be able to stream, because I have like 2 separate appointments to go to for my braces to get them off. And then Saturday I just don't stream. So I'd rather not have a 2-day break. So I want to get this today. It's crazy how fucking consistent that is. Like, the difference between a hard 1F and an easier 1F is, like, larger than you might think. Okay, I feel pretty good. It's been... has it been 2 or 1 years? I don't remember. It's been like just about a whole number of years, but I don't remember if it was 1 or 2. Hi, Penta the Decathlon. Hold on, can I find this out? Sure, they like mentioned the word braces, and I can just look for like the earliest mention of it and see. It's been 2 years? That's fucking crazy. I don't... Jesus Christ. Well, it is finally coming to a close, so that's cool. I love this dash speed. There's like no good visual cue for it. It's one of the harder 1Fs. There you go. Nice sculptures. Also, yeah, that pretty much means that I didn't start Celeste until after I got braces. Longer grind than all of Celeste, but it's just my braces. Screen 2 is 2 1Fs? No. Screen 2 is the Gultras. Do you mean the corner boost screen? That's just 1 1F, which is the timing on the jump. I started playing Celeste like March of 2022. So not 2 years. So true. Not high enough. Okay, those might have been perfect ultras. The golden placement, by the way, has not bothered me much, which is nice. I'm like fine with it. It's not that bad. Oh yeah, I think minimizing chat at 2K2 is a good idea. Like, I do still want to minimize chat to focus, because focus helps a lot for 1FM. Oh yeah, hi one Joe. Thanks, Felix. Hello. Ah! Nice. Bang it. 1.5k. Okay. Didn't matter that I didn't get my dash back. Because I just ultraed so good. Alright, bye chat. Hi oranges. I don't have my heart rate monitor on. I just remembered that. Okay, too early. By 1 frame. Let's put my heart rate monitor on. And by let's, I mean me. Yeah, that save has actually come in handy like multiple times in runs. Probably like 3 times already. Although I think some of those runs were continued on to just immediately die. Oh, nice. Where's the heart, dude? Okay, a lot of things, for some reason, sometimes OBS decides to not load things. And that sucks. Okay, oh wait, also, it didn't load the... I'm silly? Okay, are you need to be... You need to load. Okay. Now it's fine. Yeah, sometimes it decides to not load everything, and I don't know why. Let's go back. Okay, that one was not good. Very cool. Thanks. Hi, Mason. Stop. Thanks. Thanks for stopping. Balls. Okay, 1FM's owning me right now. I'm not playing that good on it. I'll come back to it later. Oh yeah, I guess I could change the title. X3. X3. Like, hold on, focus. This is not going well. This is going badly. What the fuck? What the hell? They aren't that bad. I am failing these way more than I should be. Jeez. That wasn't good. Okay. Alright. Alright. Cooking. Maybe I just got unlucky. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm happy with 2 in a row. No, 3 in a row though. Yeah, you just have to like focus. That was like a weird drought. Okay. We'll just get there again. I like how, like, no rooms are red. That one is. It shouldn't be. I just died there a lot in practice. This is actually the least consistent room for me, I think. Except for 1F room. That's funny. It's like the hardest 1F. Yeah, the 1F ending is so awesome. I mean, the reason is there's no good visual cue. That's why it's a really hard 1F. I got crush mud. Also, that, like, ultra requires you to be so optimal. It's messed up. That was terrible! Unfortunate. Come on! I can't do it. Also, okay, alright, hear me out. Negative streaks were cool in 3L, but I don't like them here. Yeah, no, that makes sense to think, but it actually is kind of crazy. Like the difference between an easier 1F and a hard 1F is so large, I think. It's surprising. on. Stop! 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 Oh man. This is going less well today. Hopefully it's fine. I would like to get this golden today. Yeah. This one-off is so scary to have at the very end. But if I die to it, it's okay. No, Cole? No. I explained this at the start of the stream. I'm going to the fucking orthodontist tomorrow, so I'm probably not going to be able to stream then, and I don't stream Saturdays. I'd like to just get it today, so that I don't have to have a 2-day break in between. Like, it's... Also, what's next is genuinely so not exciting. Like, it's at the point where if my partner application isn't through then, I will just go on to the next thing and do that later. Because it will hurt my viewer average too much and I will have no chance of getting a partner application in. No one fucking watches that. I just want to get the golden. Like, I don't think that's too crazy to want to get the golden you're grinding. I tend to do that with all the goldens I'm grinding. Okay. Let me run through these. Awesome. Awesome! Stop! What the hell? Jeez. What the fuck? Yeah, that was too low. I did not get 3 jumps in there. Hold up. Okay. There's like a big, easy portion between 1.5k and the 1 FM, which is nice. Nice. Okay, I'm playing really well. There you go. There you go. Okay. Are you joking, Kit, or are you actually asking that? Okay, hold on. Consistency on this room is chart with damage trend emoji. Okay. Yeah, no, it is that, John Zoy. Okay. You're allowed to be unfunny, it's okay. Personally, that was one of those where I just genuinely couldn't tell if you meant it as a joke or you were just confused. You know, the song is Babylon by Dippo Robbins. Yo! I can't gulch rat, but thanks to the raid, unnamed player. What's up? I appreciate it. Hi, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. Hope you had a good stream. Doing RFFFCG. Huge. Hope that went well. Also, can a mod shout out? Because I'm playing a game here. But I can shout out if no one else wants to. Hi, Mitsuki-chan. Consistency is up. That is huge. Also, yeah, I do know what RFFFCG is. Thanks, Cole. Nice skater. This is going great. Dude, I'm pretty sure people have gotten the golden in under a minute 30. And here I am. This one's awesome, dude. Yeah, Carl. Alright, goodbye chat. It's a good run. Unfortunate. This run sucks, dude. What the hell? Okay. This golden is not hardware dependent, really. Hi, Zen. And everyone. Lots of people? Hold on. Hi, Rob. Hi, Slash. Hi, Zen. And that's it, I think. Okay, hi, hello. Yeah, the 5 tower would have been fitting for that run in particular. Ah. Oh yeah, for those who don't know, this room has 4 1Fs. It's awesome. 5 tile is not happening in my run yet. Yoshi did it in the run. I think that doesn't... I think that counts, Gator. I think that counts as saying it. You can't say, I'm restraining myself to not say, and then say the thing. Like, you said it. You just did it, like, in a sneaky way, trying to escape the consequences. Nuh-uh. You said it. True. Okay. What? Okay, hold up. I think I'm dashing too soon. Okay, this is going better. Oh yeah, look at me go, dude. I'm hitting it every time. Okay. And we're going to start. I already have 2 runs to 2.5k, which is pretty good today. If I can start getting past the start more, which hopefully I will be able to, could be the day. You've golden this? This is true. Hi, Rick. What's up? You have. Ah! Oh no, another one of these runs? Okay, I made it through. I'm washed up on half stamina climbing, dude. It really is another one of these runs. I hate this genre of run. Okay, it didn't go that far at least. Oh, it actually came because of the chat message. Huge. Crushma! This is true unnamed. I couldn't tell what that emote was without zooming in. Awesome. Yeah, UPSP. I can't do the one F. I'm glad, like, this new profile picture I'm so much happier with. It's cool. Okay, I did it. too low. Innovative idea. No! Did I ever use this in more than one video? I'm incredibly inconsistent with how I use songs in videos, so I'd be a bit surprised if I actually used it in multiple. Did I actually? Huge. I know it makes sense. It's not the most unbelievable thing. The hit game Nins. Yo, G-Toast from G-Toast for the Nintendo NES system. Yeah, surely I'll feel like editing more highlights at some point. And I probably will. There'll probably be another highlights arc with a batch of new videos at some point. But that the motivation has not come yet. Ah. Unfortunate. Balls, really? Really? That was too low? I was fucking lower than... Okay. Weird screen. One of your hops are not at all hardware dependent. You don't actually press jump for one frame during one FP hops. At least I don't. I guess you technically could. Yeah. Usually I press jump a bit after dash, but yeah, the freeze frames make it not 1F. The song's awesome. I mean, they're 1Fs, but they're not 1F length tabs. They are frame perfect inputs, but not 1F length. happens, you don't jump. That is the death I literally just had in the run. That was pretty good. Okay, I don't know, let's just go. Now, 1F tapping, I will maintain that doing 1F lane taps is free. You just need good hardware. Like, I don't think it's skill-based. If you don't have good hardware, it's either luck-based or impossible. Depending on how bad it is. Okay, yeah, true. There can be some situations where doing a 1F tap is, like, awkward. This is true. But, like, in isolation, I don't really think they're skill-based. Which is why it would be cool if less maps required them. Because it is just inaccessibility hardware check. Press is as short as 1 millisecond. Yeah, that doesn't mean much. Lots of keyboards can still do that and be bad at 1F taps. Also, I'm gonna minimize chat. Another one. Alright, let's go. That's like the same death as before. Massive. I love 1FM. Okay, let me give an example. So, you can go to this website. If it would load. It's... Oh. Okay, internet has died because I opened it. That's awesome. Can it not? What the fuck? Okay, I close the tab, internet undies. I go to the tab, internet dies. Why? Can it load? Why is it not? Is the site dead? Okay, it's down right now. That's unfortunate. Okay, I guess I can't show. Basically, in order to consistently do a 1F tap, you gotta do a press that is like the exact length of a frame, which would guarantee that it starts in one frame and ends in the next. If it's slightly longer, there's like a chance it'll be a 2F. If it's slightly shorter, there's a chance it won't register. And yeah, so if your hardware can't do that, then they'll just be inconsistent. And if it can do that, but inconsistently, I still think it's inconsistent. You know. I think 1F tapping sucks. Yeah, in like especially bad cases, you can like not be able to 1F at all because the keyboard just doesn't let you. It's awesome. Well, yeah, it does that in Celeste. If you do a press and release in the same frame, it just won't register. That is how input handling goes. Well, you can also just press under, like, a lot of the times it's not death if you press under 1F, so most of the time 1F tapping is just getting under 16 milliseconds, which is free. That is free on good hardware. Getting exactly 16 milliseconds is either, it can be free if you have stupid hardware, but that is more skill, but also near uncontrollable. Hey Swift, I hate to criticize someone's first chat message, but I do not get the point of going into someone's chat and complaining about the map the streamer is playing. There is no RNG in this. There is some RNG in Celeste. Ever hear of 1 in a million? Last input is a 1F. Well, the tiling RNG isn't really RNG, it's seeded based on room name and is the same every time. If we're gonna be actually about it. And it does color in another generator, I guess. But, come on. It's consistent. Bye, chat. I'm getting a lot of runs here. Dude, imagine. That's my favorite buffer to miss. What? What? Yeah, there's also RNG in the... This does affect 3L slightly in Water Room, where the water rays can randomly decide to cover you. There are also just entities that allow you to trigger flags based off of random events. I've been missing that like every time, dude. Also, yeah, that's a banger fun fact. I love those. Okay, that was way off. Oh, that's true. All goldens are 50% luck and like 20% stacking time. Whatever that comment said. There you go. Desync due to what? What are we talking about? Okay. Bow, 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 bow. Also, hi, Issy. That's a banger. The particle blocking reform thing. That's like such an extremely uncommon scenario. I strongly doubt it. You'd have to like purposely design something to cause that, I think. Wait, really? That's surprising to me. I can't imagine like any scenario that happens in. Oh, they just made... Yeah, okay. That would happen. That's still funny, though. Been dying there a lot. Mauve. You should edit? Perhaps. I should too, honestly. But no motivation. You know what I should do? I should make 5B funnier version. It'll be like it's gonna be so crazy when it releases, I promise. Ever think about how that's been in development for over a year? That's interesting. Jump release for that is a 1F, but if it's too short, that's fine. You can retry. Yeah, you might be able to make it a 2F with like a weird buffer setup, but I'm too lazy. And by sucks, I mean awesome. Yeah. Alright, so the other one, that is a reference to a comment on my Water Mountain Folklore Golden re-uploaded to Billy, where if you translated it, it said that. I don't know what's up with Billy comments and fucking hating me. What did I do, dude? That, like, multiple occasions. They don't like me over there. I don't know why. Make it! Okay. By the way, not jumping there is like completely reasonable, because you want to jump as late as possible to get as much distance as possible. 1 L and 1 word, by the way. It's B-I-L-I, B-I-L-I, no space. That's Nico, right? It's such a funny name. I wish YouTube was named like... I don't know, dude. I wish it was named similarly to that, though. Tube to UU. Posting a new video on UU. Watchy. Be sure to watchy my video. Oh, true. W. Hi, Issa Cubes. Check out this first try 1 FM. Balls. Hey, second try though. Like, I'm not doing well on the last 1F, and that's fucking terrifying. But if I die there, that's okay. Honestly, I think it's wrong that none of the Goldeners have died there yet. Maybe I should be the change I want to see in the world. Oh, maybe I see. It might be that. I could see that. I read it as DDJ Ultra jump corner boost, but it could very well be jump up left corner boost. The jump barely worked, so maybe the up left will make it work more. Okay. Chilling. There you go. Unfortunate. And I'll play through the rest to make sure I'm good. That was way too early. I don't know how I did that. Awesome. Any 5 Tylers. Kid named Tyler. It's just a normal name. There's plenty of kids named Tyler. You see Tylers all the time. Spelled Tyler. I wonder if there are any Tylers. Okay, that run went well. That was pretty good. My favorite Undertale acronym is anagram. My favorite Undertale anagram is Nut Dealer. I think that one's a banger. Like, if there's ever an Undertale 3, they should make it that. True, I see. Alright, bye chat. I forget if that's my PB or not. I already got 3 today, dude. Literally already 3 tier today. Already ahead of your Delta runs. I hope it's today, but it's fine if it's not. Banger. Nah, you're right, is she? Hi, Eki. Oh. You know, can you, like, corner jump here and, like, no, there's no way. Surely that does not line up. Sure, is he? I don't think I did it, but it was close. Surely I was, like, within half a pixel. Stop going that low, I keep buffering, I keep dashing too soon, and then that makes me too low, and then it's wrong and I die. Ballin'. That was maybe a bit close. Goodbye, chat. Huh? No. Pin, huh? what did you say, Eki? Okay. Eki, what the hell? My pass rate on that is generally good. Was that a 1 def? I think it was a 2 def. Honestly, I've only used red switches just because they were recommended to me, but they feel good, so I stick with them. Uh-huh. 3 weeks for a good story. I just got the reference. Banger. I feel like this would be a really fun clone hero chart. Like, I don't know. I love rate tapping. Brands are like tactile. Except from what I've heard, they're not really that tactile. At least from Cherry. Meaning that you can feel it when you push it down and when it activates. Browns aren't clicky, right? At least like how the term is usually used. Well. Bam, 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 bam. I have had red switches last. What have you been doing? What the hell? What? I feel like that is an extremely anomalous experience. When I smash my keyboard with a hammer, the switches break. Red switches suck. I don't know. One time my red arrow key fucking died and I had to get a new V820. But outside of that, none have ever broken. They've started chattering, but that's probably fixable. I just didn't know how to fix it at the time. No, you do. Red switches don't usually do that. You are like bottom 1% experience. I'm pretty sure. Surely. Bow, bow, bow. This message goes so hard. It does. Good luck. Thanks. The bloody V820 saved my life. The whole map. It's the B820 from Bloody. You thought they were just being British. Oh yeah, no, it comes with blood. No, it doesn't actually. Damn. That's how they make red switches. Deltarans, I'm gonna have to ask about your red name. That's the first time I've ever missed that buffer, because I wasn't really paying attention. That's like the first time I've ever not. We're getting to a lot of firsts. Never before seen. Nice. Thanks for the luck and all. Wave dash. This one's great. Buffer window is 4F plus the frame of the action, so 5F in total. Buffer timings are 5F. Unless you're able to do the action for part of that, then the buffer window doesn't include that part, because you just do the action. Bye, chat. Ah. Late. Alright, good run. Was the 5 minutes my fifth? Because that it's not. What's the 5? I've been one framed. I'm getting so many runs here. You just close, don't mind you. I will not mind you. I love crouch spamming in the ending thing because it looks so funny. I'm gonna change my rubber bands. I only have to do this like a single digit more number of times because I'm getting these off tomorrow. No braces tomorrow. I'm gonna be braceless. That was not a 1 death. 33 deaths. Wow, I suck ass. Hey, it has been 2 years. Hey, look at the timer. Look at the milliseconds. More like silly seconds. I think you've known me like longer than that, Issy. And that's crazy. Yeah, we've been friends for like a very long time. That is awesome. I'm glad. Yeah, the main thing I'm gonna enjoy getting these off is the ability to not be restricted on what I can eat. No more George Orwell. I will have popcorn. I just didn't want to break them. Or anything, I don't know. I don't want to cause trouble. That was terrible! I do remember that. Wait! Hey, what the hell? Nah, I didn't play Celeste in 2021. Well, actually, no, I did. Right. I fucking forgot. I started, like, seriously playing Celeste, like, March 2022, but I did do, like, my first playthrough in, like, the first couple of Goldens a bit before, and then I quit because 4A Golden was too frustrating. Ah, I see. Crazy. Wait. Why are you on your silly text arc? I'm all down for it, but it's an awesome art. You have no clue. Nah. Other 3L room. It's because it's a resort. Also, it does have a bunch of demos. It's pretty 3L core. Also, I've gotten better at this setup. Notice I've like first tried. Yeah, I'm better at it. I understand it more. Which I don't really know how, because I didn't like do anything I'm just better at it than I was yesterday. I love that death. I'm honestly having a... Hold on. I'm having a fine time. I don't mind goldening this, but it is messed up. Probably one of the worst goldens. I think this is significantly less funny than 3L, not gonna lie. It is hard to get funnier than 3L. Three L is just so unhinged. I'll say this map doesn't even have any feathers. Dude, I don't have faith in me first trying that. But none of the other goldeners before me have died to it. Rainbow Road Golden. True, I forgot about that. Someone should do that. That map was fascinating. Yeah, if you told me that, I'd probably be like very confused. And then the entire space-time continuum would be disrupted due to the time-traveling event, and I wouldn't actually ever get 3L Golden in that universe. Also, your Thunder still hasn't acknowledged the 3L Golden happening. I don't think he knows. Does he know? He sent some messages in Celeste code like 1 and 2 months ago. If you told me 20 years ago that 3L would be golden, you would be talking, you would probably be like kicked out of the hospital where I was born. Like, why, what, get out. Who are you? I would cry. Hey, stop playing Mania, Ambrosia. Or else. I keep doing that. Balls. Hi, Parrot. Well, you're platinuming it, but if someone said you'd platinum it, then you'd probably, like, be confused. Brachiosaurus plays Celeste. We traveled back in time to get this dinosaur to play Celeste. Be sure to hit that like and subscribe button. Dino nap this Saurus. So true. Is that genuinely? Okay, no, the spawn point is there. I keep dashing too early at this site, and that's really silly. I shouldn't die like that. Can I stop? Stop. Stop. There's an interesting room to mine block. Yes. That's what happens if you go over. Okay. You know? I mean, I just aim for, like, the lower end of 4 frames. You know? It's weird to describe. Yeah. That. Surely. Balls. Yeah, that, but like actually John Doe. Except I'm not that good at it there. Yeah, because it's like a buffer timing, and the timing in which you buffer is different. And all that. But ideally, I like aim for 3.5 frame, and then it's a 4F sometimes and a 5F less of the time. Hey Aether, thanks for the luck. Okay, those are like perfect Gultras. Could be circulation issue. Damn. Crush Ma! Crush Ma Madeline. Hand stretches are like a good idea anyways. Just listening to me doing it. Huge. Yeah, in specific, you wanna like... You just... Yeah. You do that. Oh, it's hard to explain. It's not that hard to explain. You just wanna hyper and then dash like a frame later, and you usually buffer the dash. And in order to buffer the frame later, you have to jump at the end of the dash. You know, so jump dash quickly near the end of hyper. I get that, Skater. There's like, I hate when audio switches from ear to ear sometimes. I don't really mind it here, but like just sometimes that makes me feel weird. You could also just press jump and dash at the same time, and it's kind of fine. That does punish you if you go too late. Yeah! Finally, dude. Holy shit. What a drought. Alright, goodbye chat. Nah. Unfortunate. X7. Do that. It's hard. Yeah, or locals skater. Generally, most people call it locals, but the girls like us is in parentheses. So, technically, fine to call it that. streak best 11 on that screen is shocking to me. When did I do that? That screen's really hard. Room 2 is just Gulchers, yeah. Gulchers that you have to do pretty well. Not anymore, I assume, Skather? Yuck. It's like, room 2 is like the least bullshit room. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure if I dashed the frame earlier that I would have not made it, and if I dashed the frame later I would have died. It's awesome. I gotta listen to more Jack Stauber. I just don't know where to start. Kid named K. Goodbye, chat. Unfortunate. That is a 2F. What's it from? It's a commission. It's me. I was the reference photo. I think I look pretty similar. Dude. Why is this move being such a bitch? Okay, what if I lab it? Let's lab it. We're labbing it. Okay, so... only thing I can think of is maybe jumping on dash CD3 makes it more beneficial. Dash CD3 doesn't. Maybe dash CD4, that's kind of pushing it. We'll see. That's awesome. This ultra doesn't land because I have downward speed of 0.000212. I love Celeste. I don't think that's a good strat. I feel like you do just have to do a frame perfect jump height. And it's not that bad. I just can't do it for some reason right now. I'm the mind blocker. It's not really notably worse than any of the other 1Fs in this map. Hold on. You want to see the full commission? What? Hey. Okay, I just 120. What? Since fucking when, dude? What happened? What? Okay. Goddamn, thanks for watching. Hold on. Okay, look at this is the commission. This is the full image. Full. Full. Wow, it's me. Incredible. Shoutouts, Orange Carrot. I look gay? Thanks. I just looked and remembered that I have 7 runs to 1F room now. I kind of forgot. Just do that, dude! I just gotta do that. Don't do that, though. Okay. Well, I can get it any second, but I could also not. Nah. Those were not good enough Gultras. Fun Gultra fact. You can tell if they're good because if you... Alright, look at this. You can tell if you do a good Gultra because if you jump on the last 2 frames of dash cooldown, you'll get immediately snapped down to the ground and your dash will be horizontal and you'll be crouched. So that's like generally very good Gultras. You did it during the last 2F. Pretty good. If you go in the air a bit and you see like a down diagonal, those are slightly worse. Your average speed is slower. I love this song, by the way. That's also not how you spell it. And it is... I love, like, not typoing, but thinking I typoed. That's awesome. I wonder if there's any faster movement for that. Or if that is actually optimal. Oh, it's probably faster, like, hyper and then operate, because then you... actually, no, that doesn't... I don't know. Pretty much like anything with IE is like some aren't that bad, some are hard to remember. Core shot. Yeah, at that point, I recommend to just double down and spell it extremely wrong. That way, it like asserts dominance over everyone else reading your message, and they won't question it. I do that all the time. Stop! I can't do the room! Why is this room fucking me up? Help me. This room requires a delayed ultra. Oh, I didn't know that. It probably technically doesn't require a grounded ultra. But it is pretty close to requiring. Like, I just did it just then. I just tried that. It didn't make it. It wasn't really close. Queer shot. That's not the name. I just missed the buffer there, by the way. I'm much better at the setup now. I think I just was pressing it too short very often. Right. The right key too short. I love Gord's shit, dude. Shoutouts to Gord's. One 160,000th is probably inaccurate, by the way. That's like based off of 6 digits of precision. It's near there, but not exactly that, probably. Alright, let's go. What strat? In 3L. It is. I think it's linked in the description of my golden. Like it timestamps it. Because I was like, explanation for strat at rounding error. Based, friends. You could also just check for yourself though with the golden list. It's mid tier 2 though, I think. Also, yeah, why staying? Because it's why I do everything. There you fucking go. Ah, rats. 7 rats this time. We've reached the 7 rat threshold. There's no going back now. We've reached the point of no return. That's why you do everything? Cheapy cheapy choppa toppa, 10 hours. Not yet, Karamobby. Yeah. I'm glad I'm good at that room now. Like, I feel like my luck might be below average. Like, I feel like I get it more than 1 in 7 times. But also that's fine. Because my 3L luck is, like, above average. And that's more important. One A double dashless is like deep in standard, like super far from tier 7. It is like not like you just learn the strats and the execution really is not there. Scale of 1 to 10, how silly. I gotta give it a 7. Maybe I would have given it a higher silly rating before 3L. But after 3L, I can't rate anything too high on the silly scale. Three L was almost silly overdose. Alright, goodbye chat. Oh, it's top 5% being in this room now. That's pretty cool. Used to be 4. Well, uh-oh, this is bad. This is bad, I think. Okay, well. Shit. Yeah. Didn't do it. Unfortunate. I was gonna say. Okay, see, I'm balling as hell. Plus 40. Hold on, just like... I did an extra climb jump on grabbing this wall to make sure I would grab it, but that does waste a lot of stamina. I just grabbed the wrong frame. Oh, good run. Sure, that is the word. Maybe you're off, Shantae. Sorry, that was mean. Generally, the strat for uncrouched 5 tiles is you double wall kick, which is wall kick on 2 consecutive frames to make sure you jump far away from the wall. And then also you need Y positioning precise to 0.125 of a pixel, which is done by jumping against the ceiling and then doing a frame perfect grab, because usually you can't control your position that finely. The hardest part is doing the frame perfect grab, not even the 5 tile itself. Too high by 1 frame probably. Yeah, 2. But the second frame perfect input is a jump input the frame after another jump input, and that's like not the easiest type of 1F, but it's like not near the hardest. It's one of the easiest, I think. The frame perfect grab is just hard though. List of all types of 1Fs. True. There's like so many. That'd be like impossible to make actually. Yeah, the double wall jump technically isn't required because it doesn't give you any benefit. Like, you could also just jump far away from the wall, but that would require like buffering. I do wonder if there's a better generic 5 tile setup yet to be found. Like, imagine you could do something like that. Well, that wouldn't work here, but like, I don't know, some sort of normalized setup that doesn't require a frame perfect to get into the 0.125. Hi, AEIOU. Taking a break for now. Yeah. Good luck the rest of paper. Can I extend? Can you extend the dash? Make it longer? Thanks. I did not know that, Scalar. Thanks, AOU. That's what I needed to pass the Delta room. Goodbye, chat. It's really hard, you know? Wait, am I at X8 or X9? X8, okay. There's always tomorrow. Dude, I think once I get past this, the nerves are gonna like instantly skyrocket. It'll be so awesome. Final first try isn't that, and what do you mean Rick? Rick didn't do it. Oh my god, were you actually fucking gaslit by the other? When people are saying Rick got Celeste Golden, that's because he did 202 Deathless. The other person who did it was Creeps. No, it is AI, yeah. That's so awesome. I think the more impressive thing is Yoshi got this golden with 3 runs to 1F him. Which is kinda crazy. And one of the runs died to the free one at the start. Had 2 actual shots at the 1Fs. And just did it. Bye, chat. I'm getting a lot of runs here now. Can never do it. I've died to the 3rd one like a bunch now. Come on, dude. I'm so fucking close to getting this golden. Honestly, I completely forgot about calling it boom, but you can call it boom if you wanna. That was a 2-death. Come on, dude. I think it was anyway. Why is it named Crushma? Because if you do the Gultras slightly suboptimally, but not suboptimally enough to be blocked off, you get crushed. You get crush mud. What's Crushma? I should've just applied to like Crushma Madeline, idiot. You know, the last name Jobs is really funny. Imagine having the last name Jobs and, like, being unemployed. That's messed up. You are Jobs. It's awesome. I love this song. Also, okay, maybe I don't need to minimize chat here, but I will. Stop. 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 Alright. This is awesome. Okay, I feel like minimizing chat there is a good idea, and here's why. It's not even like a run there is that important yet. Like, I get a decent amount of runs there. But minimizing it on the room after, I feel like would throw me off. Same with right before 1F room. I think it would throw me off. And I also think it'd throw me off doing it after 1F room. But I do want to have it minimized, like, at least after 1F room so I can focus and not be distracted by everyone going like, holy shit, you're past the room. So, like, I think that is the best spot for me to do that. Wait, am I gonna live? Oh. I'm like maybe at the point where I can start reacting to that and saving it. I love this song. It's so good. Can't react to that one. No. Thanks, underscores. Underscores is always so supportive of my grinds. And I probably dropped like 1 billion frames at some point. That's probably what happened. True, gotta be one of my favorite characters. It's probably the drop frame 6281. Like I don't know. That happens. It is probably that. Alright, bye chat. It's Jovi. 10! Woo! 10! My consistency is not that bad. I usually get past it in a couple attempts. I was trying to like, I just figured out that you meant ladder and then I saw that you already said it. The 1F lobby. Me waiting in the 1F lobby. For the 4 pixel gap to let me in. It's kinda true. Yeah, 8 today. Popping off. Nah, my PB is dying to the 3rd dash like 3 times or something. 3 or 4. GG hearing, Ambrosia. That was a bit close. Bye chat, again. I'm getting so many runs here. Man. Oh, I should have fucking went for that thing. God. Yeah! We're good. Damn. 11. Also, I'm gonna remove the 1 death. I've gotten to second last room 11 times. I don't think that's too relevant. Okay, let me explain what I meant by the thing, by the way. Just, I grabbed 1F early on accident. And you can do that to save it. How did I demonstrate that perfectly first try? How did I do that? Well, that's what I meant, guys. I forgot to go for that. But it's okay, because I got it anyway. You save that room. You do neutrals on the one wall until the camera gets shifted over a bit. This means you're on the top bit of the wall. Then you jump up, do a left dash, which has a very wide timing, and then like up left dash whenever. Yeah, that is the generic Uncrouch 5-tile setup coil. Jumped way too soon. I'll try to save, why not? I like showing things. This is what I'm doing. I'm just doing neutrals. Okay, usually I do more than that. Usually I end up like bonking, but like eventually you get up here, you see the camera, and then you just do this. And you can tell when you're up there because of the camera. What the fuck does that mean, Skater? Hi Cast by Cast Golden. What's up? Make it! Alright. Hold on. Yeah. No. That's worse. Okay. Makes sense, actually. Actually, though, I wonder if I could, like, do something like this, and then... That is not far enough. But... I wonder if you could do something like... I don't know, just, like, stand here, and then do this. Yeah, because then... I can be super far left. Right. Yeah, okay. That makes that easier. Crushma! Crushma Part 2! Since you all like the first one so much. Nice streak, by the way. Nice. Okay, those are like perfect cultures. Can I streak PB? Huge. Alright, time to never die to this room again. Nice message, Ambrosia. Wow, your message threw me off. What a terrible message. Sorry, that is mean. It's right there. Yeah. Okay, so I think technically crouch, jump, and then operate is faster. But also that's so much more awkward. Unless you have dash only vines. Hi Jurassic Addict. Bye Jurassic Addict. It does not follow the Seaside format. At all, I think. Unfortunately. Because vanilla Seaside's just 3 screens. Catlock. I love Catlock. Probably one of my favorite luck. Alright, goodbye chat. Come on. This one sucks. And it dies there. I dashed too soon. Wah! You know? That was my Waluigi noise. It was worse than I wanted it to be. One death run died to one frame, yeah. Crush mode. Getting crush mode is like fully greed because like I was slow there. I knew I was slow, but I swim too. Imagine Jan goes dark one day, makes their profile picture fully black, changes name to Jan isn't exist. Okay. Stop! Stop! Yo, technically, I just thought of something. In a speed run, you obviously don't optimize for real time, which includes freeze frames and stuff. But in golden attempts, if you want to get as many as possible, you actually just do optimize for real time. So I was wondering if like doing the jump and dash would only be optimal for real time. Probably not. It probably does take more time than that. Should not be allowed to faint. Yeah. I'm not you. I agree. Me too. True, dude. True. 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 Cool. I just gotta do that. I just gotta do what I just did there. But like in a run. That is just, I teleported to 1F room and did it first try. Ba 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 ba. I only do that for some goldens, but it's kind of awesome. I love being on pace. Wasn't a golden placement. It's fitting. B+. Wasps. They're being added. This is not Lifetime Achievement Award. It's touch-tone telephone. On my Lifetime Achievement Award. Love that line of this song. Let's go, ARU. GG. Streak 8. I'm glad I have made a return in this room. Also streak 9 now. But I have fallen off on this room. I don't know, if it is on my end, it should stop soon. It only lasts for like a bit when I drop frames. Usually it's not constant, at least. Wanna know what else is back now? You! Hi, Ella. You're not back? What the hell? You still have a lot of homework to do. Good luck. You can do it. Goodbye, chat. God damn it, I just dashed like early. I could have dashed like in the next like 3 or 4 frames and it probably would have been fine. Ah. Bit of a throw, but that's okay. You get some throws once you get like 12 attempts there. Okay, I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm silly? Stop dying here 3 million times in a row. Okay. I believe I'm getting it. They do it so they don't fail. But honestly, some classes are like lenient with the grading and you can skip on homework and be fine. Like I had one of my classes was, I think it was weighted so that like 80% of the score came from tests. So not only were tests very stressful, but also any assignments I didn't feel like doing, it genuinely just doesn't matter. I can just not do it, it's fine. But then also, some classes you skip on homework and you would fail the class. I'm weird because I never minded tests. I recognize that standardized tests suck and shit, but I'm good at them, so I don't mind. That's true, dog. That also is a factor. It feels bad to not do homework. Yeah, genuinely, some classes, tests were like a relief. Because like the normal assignments are way more stressful. Nice ultra. Idiot! I buffered jump, or like jump to frame rate, the 1 frame so late. I have a silly story. Fucking... Okay, so the way... During, like, lockdown... the way my school did shit was extremely scuffed, in that you did fucking half of your classes fully in the first semester, and the second half, I was on the wrong line. The second half in the second semester, which is like kind of stupid. And calculus was one I did in the first semester, AP calculus, but there was like, just so you didn't forget shit for the AP test, there's like a second bonus calculus class. But see, I was like, fuck that. I already did my calculus. I can't take any more. So I got out of that class. So I basically, I haven't done any calculus for like 6 months coming up to the AP test. I do like 1 hour of studying. I get a 3. I passed it somehow. I don't know how that happened. It was AB, right? Yeah, AB. The first one. Goodbye, chat. Stop. 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 Love this setup. I can never do it. Feels so hopeless. But then I just do that and it's clearly hopeful. It says success rate 30%. And I have passed it 0 out of 12 times. It's probably more like success rate 20% over like 100 attempts, but that's like still not. Look, I know we can see that is literally a statistic you have the ability to see. It is not hopeless. This is true. It just kind of feels like when I get here in a run, it's like, oh, well, I'm going to die. Is here? No, it's not. It's here. Here, not here. It's here. 25% in the last 100 attempts. Literally 25%. 1 in 4. And I have not passed it yet. Like... Don't lose Jope. Who's Jope? Oh yeah, definitely John Toy. It is harder in a run than from starting right at it. But even then... Okay, alright, Jope. I won't. Discord links are so fucking big now. Never lose Jope. Alright. I will stay... I can't think of a pun. I will stay motivated. Yeah, bottom 3.2% luck is abysmal, girl. It's so bad. I haven't even gotten past the third one. But for some reason I like almost never died at the fourth one, surely. I don't have nerves. There are no nerves there. The nerves are gone. It has happened at some point. That's what Crushma means. Let's go, Mitsuki. I don't know. I've noticed that a bit too. That just happens sometimes. Seems to happen consistently there, but like in general, weird trails happen sometimes. It looks like it's the tail. Looks like it's the tail's fault. Don't exactly know why. Literally everyone streaming? Everyone? Chat, are you all streaming? Wow. Yeah, I mean, I'm also streaming right now, so I get it. I've been there. Alright, speaking of high view numbers, I'm like... I don't know why I have so many viewers this stream, but I'm pretty sure that I'll be able to apply for partner tomorrow. Like, I think I'm just at that point. Look, like, just thinking about the numbers, I am pretty sure that will be a thing. So that's pretty cool if true. I'm not gonna get my hopes up until it happens, but... No idea why there's so many fucking people here to stream, but I appreciate it. Thank you all. Also, I'm totally getting denied the first time. Like, no one gets accepted the first time. But, like, I just want to apply. I had fucking 120 at some point. And I had, like, 114 viewer rating. Where did they all come from? Like, what? What is that about? Because, like, not only is this stream averaging more than 75 viewers, but there is, like, a... Hold on. There's, like, a stream that averaged, like, 54 viewers that is about to get kicked out of the average calculation. And I'm at 72 or so out of the 75 required, so I'm pretty sure I'll just be able to apply, and that's pretty cool. Alright, bye chat. Nice, nice reverse. You reversed. I reversed. Banger. Go one death. Wait, that's the one. Okay, never mind. I just reversed the reverse. I'm that advanced. The game wasn't ready for my technological maneuver. The reverse. I mean, I'm probably just dropping frames. Like, yeah, I've dropped 3,000 more frames since the last time I said I dropped 6,000 frames. But I'm not dropping frames right now. Also, that's only 1% of the frames. It, like, comes in batches of dropped frames. I can't do anything about it. Dropping frames would mean stream delay. I don't think stream delay can come from anywhere else. I don't think that makes sense. Unless I, like, disabled low latency somehow. I didn't do that. Yeah, did you, like, refresh the player? Because I feel like that would probably fix it. You're probably only so far back because of the drop frames. Yeah, I usually drop a bit of frames, but my internet usually never dies completely, which is nice. Yeah, slash. I apologize for that, but I can't do anything about it, so... Oops. This is true, Flash. I am Skaver, I fear. Just realized my death in 1K1 earlier was my first and only death there, I'm pretty sure. That's awesome. Yeah, 98.78%. huge. I'm gonna... I might not. But I'm gonna get the golden today. Nice. Goodbye, chat. Bam, 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 bam. Stop. Stop. This instant. Halt. You know? Okay. How long? How many times? How many times am I gonna fail this? There's like almost certainly a better setup, dude, that just like involves fucking 1F taps or something. Stop! Get me up! Get me up! I want uppies. Thanks. Well, that's bad. Bow, bow, bow. It is extremely uncommon, not gonna lie. It has probably happened to me like 3 times during this grind. Like, none in runs. I just mean in practice ever. Well, 1 in runs now. Okay, that wasn't even trying on that one. What the hell? There you go. I prefer calling those just corner slips, by the way. That's generally the term. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Is it just your end, or is it my end too? The runs have been going alright. I got 10 runs to 1 FM today. Just your end. Huge. No, keep typing in Japanese. That's funny. I think you should just like DM me in Japanese sometimes. True. You're right, Ella. I agree. No, I wouldn't do that. I promise. I would try to interpret it. Unfortunately, I fell off with the Japanese, though, and I don't remember a lot. Okay, bye, chat. I'll be back. Of course. Why did I say I'll be back? Of course I will be. I'm going forever. I'm never gonna talk to you again. Jeez. Man! I've gotten so many to the third one. You'd think I'd get in the rhythm for one of them. Come on, dude! Like... One death. Yeah, one of his second to last room. It's a summit map and it's 2.5k too. Yeah, this golden is so silly. Alright, I'm not minimizing chat. I've done that enough. That was just way too early. It's really hard to tell when to upright sometimes. But, like, generally later. True, Ella. I'm so consistent at it! Like... Hold on, was that 2 in a row there? It was. Okay, just had to check. Look at how many fire attempts I've had, dude. Like Do you still have to do your homework, by the way, Ella? I want to, like, distract you. Reopen at 1F room. Oh, hell yeah. Currently doing it, okay. What the heck? I think it's funny how close the consistency with golden in this room is to 50%. Like, I want it to cross the 50% barrier one day. One day. Okay, surely I get it at least next session if I don't get it today. I gotta. I have too many runs to 1F room. Surely. What doing day homework? Well, we're not getting the 50% consistency at this rate. Okay, too late at least. Hi, chat. That's it. Bye, chat. That's right. You're minimized. I can't see what you're saying. Okay, I'll bring you back. Okay, I am sillying currently. Sharkle is generally Jan's representation of themselves and gives tutorials for all of the rooms. Some of which are incorrect and wrong. But they're close enough. Okay, can I do? Nice. Banger. Okay, I can't. I'm jumping too early, I think. I like, the consistency on this room is like, also it's not your internet, Ella, it's mine. I'm literally dropping mini frames. Hi, Safi. You were complaining about other stuff not loading. Oh, okay. There's a question. Describe 2 things that you do not have to do. This assignment and then turn it in empty. It still has a question. I mean, is it related to the thing? Presumably. Okay, now I'm getting it. Whoa, new. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. Hi everyone. Hope your stream went well. What were you doing? I'm just doing this silly map that has this room with it. It's awesome. I hope everyone's doing good. Hello. Also, okay, I see Ella. It is hard to think of answers to that question. That's like impossible. What, any percent? Nice. Have a geodeath in room 6? Nice. That's cool. Nice. Also, yeah, I'll introduce myself for raiders. Hi, Omnins. I generally play modded stuff, but yeah. Yippee! Also, anyone who doesn't know New, he is awesome too, and I should follow him anymore. I love dashing down on the exact correct pixel. It feels so good. Stop! Please. Okay, thanks. I had to just ask. The only particle I need is Geometry Dash 2.2 Extreme Demon Particle. Share if you agree. You know what I need? Let's listen to in-game music for like 5 to 10 minutes. I know 3D music has my back. Yeah, that is crazy. It is. Thought it was a typo, but then I thought about it and it was just like, oh. One dash, go. This lineup is so awesome. Surely there's something better. I just like don't understand the good range. And it probably wouldn't be that hard to figure out, but I'll figure it out off stream if I don't get it today. But the title says I'm gonna get it today, so I'm gonna get it today. Wow, I did it. I do it so often. Like, how do I have 13 deaths there, bro? The so sobbing emoji. Okay, you know what I need right now? Not 3D music. That's right. Also, I always forget my keyboard has a hotkey to play and pause music. It's really nice. World's biggest FN plus F4 fan. I hope not, Skater. This is an interesting golden to get unlucky with, but I don't really mind it. Like, it's kind of, dare I say, fun. Like, I haven't really disliked this at all. Hi, Lux. Like a what? Sorry. That is a new one, dude. That is just new. What the fuck? Corner slip lift boosted instant hyper on accident. I actually am gonna minimize chat this attempt just because it's been a while since I've gotten here. Penis! Sorry, I had to yell out a word. Alright, goodbye, Skater. Right! The golden percentage consistency on this room is so interesting to me. Like, it's so close to 50%, dude. But it hasn't gotten there yet. It's always 49 and something. This is the bruh. Is that just auto? Banger. That's awesome. The bruh. Well, good night, Cole. Sleep well. The bruh. The bruh. This is the bruh. Nice Gultras, dude. Those were peak. I'd call that, bro. I'm so close to room 150%. Wait, this one? Totally this one. Oh yeah, and the Pesta Celeste stream was cool. Been a while. Yeah! 14! I wonder if I've ever had a room be my PB 14 times before. I guess outside of the first room of a golden. I would like to say probably not. Yeah. How do you climb up, actually? You have a second up key. Up two. I mean, you gotta. Up plus jump won't cut it in every case. I think... Yeah, honestly, if you come back to Celeste after a long break, that's probably a decent point in time to change your binds. Wait, is that 50%? Okay, it's not 50% consistency yet. But we are getting there, man. Are we there? We're there! 50%! Half! Half of my runs have gotten past. Finally. About time. Alright. It's now below 50 again. But it's okay. I've reached it once. I can do it again. Maybe eventually I'll start hovering around 50 and 51 instead of 49. You know, it's probably at like... Wait, no, it'd be at 50%. That's how that works. Oh god. Nice. Han, what is this control scheme? Side mouse button. Dash Wow. Yeah, that's kind of insane. Almost certainly, yeah. If it was full pixel dependent, I would just go to the pixel. However, me doing that strat is just taking Yoshi's word. I've actually done no testing myself. And the strat works, so... But there's probably also something better. At least since I can 1F tap. That would take less time. Also, yo, over 50%. Another one. Wait, that was literally good. I thought it wasn't. Okay. Unfortunate. Got to the last one, guys. Nice. La 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 la. Thanks, Ella. BOK23 by Bowen. Kurashima! Nice. Nice streak, PB. This is it, guys! Wow. This silver is so stupid. Oh, cool. Look, I It says it in the title and at the top left. Ah, boah. Rip streak of 22. Hold on. Let me just do this room for a bit. Okay? Does it matter, Safi? I'm getting it so much, dude. Like, my success rate is so high. It's so... I get it so much. Just realized 16 deaths is also the amount of deaths I've had the feather room, which is... That's... Bruh. You know... It is a much easier room than feather room. I just think the thing is... I have way less practice in it. I'll try not to. I'll try my best. I will not let Carl get his revenge. Honestly, Carl's just the 2F in the middle. The 1F at the end doesn't have a name. It's unassociated with Carl. I'm not certain I buffered. Oh, okay, so they are related. Wow. Good night, Delta runs. 17. Like, I get past the fucking room. Please. 17 is too many. That's so many. I feel like that's probably the most out of anyone. I know Yoshi had 2 deaths there. 1 passed. Creeps probably didn't have 17 deaths there, but what do I know? How long before we start getting superstitious? True. Oh, awesome, Sappy. I love when that happens. Okay, you ever think about how it's funny how drivers can crash? Like the computer drivers. Because car drivers can also crash. It's like a different thing, but they can both crash. You're gonna crash? Don't do that. Yeah, I know, right? Like, are they dumb? We should make it so captains can never crash. I think that's what submarines do. Sad, heartbreaking news is I should probably quit soon. I gotta get up in like 9 hours. Which is not like that bad, but usually I stay up like a couple hours after I stream. So. Also, streak of 9 here, incredible. Balls. $18. 18. How much fucking time do I even have in this map? Why the fuck is the journal there, dude? That's so ass, dude. God. 7 hours. I have 18 in 7 hours. Come on, man. I'm getting so unlucky with this. Dude, don't fucking do that in a run. Alright, probably not that many more attempts, but I literally could get it on any one of them. My consistency... Dude, come on. This is such a stupid looking graph, dude. What are the other graphs? Oh, that's huge graph. Massive graph. Oh, it went slightly up. Whoa. Have it zeroed off go? No. Ooh, nice. Nice one. Oh, huge. Like, Carl's revenge is overlapping the other text. I think that's awesome. Carl would do that. Carl type of MF to overlap text. Right. 51%, guys. I also love giraffes. With their necks and all. Yeah, it's crazy never. My balls. Bam, 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 bam. Keep gambling. Room 4 is a Hyper Bunny Hop Ultra, but it's lift boosted and extremely tight. Nice. It's really hard with no setup, that room. I love not extending that. It's gotta be one of my favorite pastimes. There's no way my success rate goes back under 50, surely. Well, uh-oh. Maybe it will at this rate, dude. I don't know. We can't eat a will undo. Stop! No! I can feel it drifting away. No! One more death and it goes right down to 50, I think. Okay, alright, we still in there. We are so back. Nice 10 streak. Yeah. Balls! You know? Hi, Sophia. What's WSG? Is that like what's good? That's my best guess. Hell yeah. I'm chilling. I get my braces off tomorrow, which is kinda huge, because it has been 2 years. I hope you're doing good, Sophia. That is fake. Not real. I'm not sure I agree, Scarlet, but I'm glad that is your analysis of it. Hello. Wisdom teeth out a week ago. Ah. That sucks. I know, I had that happen, so I know that it sucks. But hopefully, like, it's been a week, is it, like, starting to get a bit better? I hope so. Hope it gets better soon. I don't remember how long it takes. But yeah, hopefully that stops being annoying for you soon. That's nice. Ah, I was too low by like probably half a pixel. Awesome! Why did I do that? I just forgot that the secret wall was there. Check this out, first try. Cool. Like, I have died to that room 18 times. Alright, what if one more attempt to 1F room and then I end it for today? I might go back on that if it takes too long to get there, but like I feel like that's a good stopping point. I have slash. And that's messed up. I died to feather him 16 times, I think, with 2 passes. Okay, the 12 streak on this is kind of insane. I don't know how I'm doing that. And it's too low! Too low! Same amount of entries? Oh, you're right. Ow. Dude. I accidentally, like... I touched my boob. But unfortunately, that's sensitive right now. Crush ma! Nuh-uh. But the spreadsheet's just gonna be like all red except for one this green. No way they're all 1F. Yeah, when someone asks how many 1Fs are in the room, we should hit them with the exclamation mark 1F room, and it's just a Google Doc with the number 4. Banger, Sophia. Like, how do I keep doing it? That's a 1F. We should have... Exclamation mark Y still exists. You can use it if you want. To find out why. Alright, last attempt. Come on. Nope. 19. I got 17 more today, but I didn't get the golden. That is quite unlucky. That is pretty unlucky, but it is what it is, I guess. I'm done for today. I'm pretty tired. I gotta wake up early. So, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for the raids, new and unnamed, if you're still here. And yeah, I'll find someone to raid. That was a fun stream. Yo, Issy vibing? I'll raid Issy. I love a good vibe. Yeah, so if you don't know Issy, Issy is awesome. Check her out. She's doing a Minesweeper, going for sub 60 expert, which is like insane. If you haven't seen fast Minesweeper players, it's insane.